It's too cold, standing in the middle of the downpour, looking in the mirror, cause it's only you that you have to lose. Had a backward on a one-way, trying to stop from running, but you can't wait. Bury all the evidence, you'll only learn when you crash and burn. It's too cold, standing in the middle of the downpour, looking in the mirror, cause it's only you that you have to lose. Had a backward on a one-way, trying to stop from running, but you can't wait. Bury all the evidence, you'll only learn when you crash and burn.
What's up, everybody? What's up, what's up, what's up? Welcome, 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 welcome. How's everybody? Let's hop right into this. We are currently hatching flabebes because we have no life. Oh, I guess it would help to actually have that not on the starting soon. What is up, everybody? Welcome back to another live stream with your boy Risky. How's everybody doing today? It was kind of a little bit of a strange start because it didn't transition the way I thought it would, but nevertheless, we've got ourselves quite the oh goodness, quite the start today. We are quite the number of hours into our current hunt, I should say. along with we've got a Chesnaught to catch and some great tusks and iron treads to try and get our hands on. So we've got quite the schedule for today. Alright, so I might as well go ahead and try and outline what it is that we are doing in just a second, actually. We're going to turn that down just a little bit more. I don't know if you guys can still hear it, so if you can, let me know. If you cannot, let me know. Also let me know. But what we're going to be doing is we're setting out on assisting somebody we met on a Discord for Scarlet and Violet. It's the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Discord. There was a conversation had between me and this individual. Originally was gonna just trade apricot balls for Dittos so I could start trying to fill out my Japanese Ditto collection that I am trying to use to inevitably have access to all different types of Dittos, all in Japanese. That way I never have to worry about what's the word I'm looking for? That way I never have to worry about like what Ditto I use to try and breed. I can always get the nature. I'm always constantly trying to get or I'm always using the Masuda method to try and do everything. So it's gonna be nice to have that ability so that we don't have to waste our time swapping between non-Japanese Dittos and Japanese Dittos and ruining our Masuda method. That being said, it is not impossible to get a shiny without having Japanese Dittos. I can use literally any Ditto, but I prefer Japanese Dittos. Mostly because that's always the Dittos that I've always gotten. So we're setting out for that, but in order to get these Dittos that are being offered by my friend from Singapore, it will require us to hatch a lot of eggs, and right now I have collected 194 eggs. That is 2 sets of over 90, and I am, well, I can look at it now. I am a little over 4 hours, almost 5 hours into this hunt, and that's just today. I didn't start it until I got up today because I didn't have the Flabébés that were or I didn't have the particular Pokemon in question that I needed to breed to get them what they were looking for. But now I have all 5 colors that are necessary, and I need three of each, one per form, per evolutionary form. And there's 5 colors, making 15. I've been offered 2 Japanese Dittos or whatever we can come by. For per Flabébé that I can provide. So our goal is to get all 15, and then work on the next Pokemon, which would be the 4-colored parrot Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet. At least that's the plan. Obviously, like this is a massive project. I'm hoping to be able to do it rather quickly. Uh, Given the fact that in a week I got 5 shiny Pokemon. Uh, yeah, I'm hoping to bust through that and get them rather quickly. But I don't know. I will be keeping track of how much time and how many eggs I hatch. Right now it looks like it's about 2, give or take, because obviously this most recent time of hatching usually is about the same amount of time it takes me to get the eggs. So usually it's about 2.5 hours for every hour of of eggs, or it's an hour and 15 to an hour and a half of hatching for every hour spent waiting to get eggs, which is 2 either sandwiches or 2 meals from the shop that gives level 2 egg uh power. So, and we'll definitely do we'll definitely pause and do other things. This is not the only thing that we're gonna do. I'm gonna try and bust through these as quickly as possible. Hopefully, I can get lucky and get some on camera, as opposed to the none that I've gotten so far. It also doesn't help that I already have to use the restroom, so should have thought that one before starting. Alright, we did not get one that I am aware of. And luckily the individual we're doing this for did not care about stats or natures. So I don't have to worry about getting a specific nature or what have you, which is awesome. It just means that I am only worried about the one aspect of it. I don't have to worry about IVs or natures or abilities either. Even though I think there's only one ability for this Pokemon, there might be a hidden ability, but I honestly don't think that it matters. So yeah. We also need to try and strategize for Chesnaught. So from what I've seen, Chesnaught is actually a very similar uh, win that you can do to uh, the sniper, the previous Teleon. I think I'm not entirely certain. We might be able to get away with that. It's hard to say though. Oh, and as I guess good news goes, we did get a release date for Pokemon Home for Scarlet Violet. So I guess this is our announce. I don't know if we're gonna do any kind of announcement video. I kind of want to get into making video content like that. So I don't know. Right now, streaming is kind of just hard enough to do. Uh, with how little time I have to do things. 2 more. That is our last one. Alright, let's see here. I don't think we got one in this batch either. It does not look like it, so we are going to release that. If I remember correctly, our odds of getting a shiny is 1 in 512 with the current methods that we're using. I can actually, yeah. So we have the base rate is 1 in 496 or 4096. The charm gives us 2 rerolls, so that makes it 3 in 496, I think. And then Masuda makes it 8 and 496 or 4096. So that brings us down to 1 in 512. So 1 in every 512 eggs we get is approximately how many how often we are going to get them. So that means that we are, in theory, we're gonna need to hatch, what is it, 512 times 15. It's going to be 15 and 7,680 eggs is about what we're looking at. What's up, Magic Goat? How are you doing today? You all right? That's good to hear. I am losing my mind slowly. But don't mind me because I opted into. It's mostly just because I opted into a tremendous task. I opted into a breeding task for somebody in exchange for some Japanese dittos. Because I need Japanese dittos for Masuda method breeding that would help me breed for competitive Pokemon. Because I breed for competitive Pokemon for the most part. So there's that. Yeah. So I am currently in the process of trying to breed for 15 of the same Pokemon, 5 different forms, 3 of each form. So we've got a long ways to go. But I'm along for the ride, and I hope that you stick around to watch it because I think it's gonna be fun. Yes, but they don't give you. So the reason why I'm doing it this way is because I can get dittos that are 6 IV. Like I can guarantee that they're 6 IV. I can get specific natures. I can request certain things, and I don't have to just rely on RNG to randomly get 5 or 6 IV dittos. I don't have to rely on people being nice enough to trade their 5 and 6 IV dittos for what would essentially be 5 and 6 IV dittos, but because that code is very commonly used for like just trading dittos to get foreign dittos, I can't guarantee that there's 6 IV dittos, which is what you need for breeding competitive Pokemon. I'm only using foreign, or I want to use only foreign, or I want to use foreign dittos for my competitive Pokemon breeding so that I have that chance of getting shinies for competitive. That way I can that way I can better get the stats that I'm looking for. If that makes sense. I hope I didn't over explain that because that is something I can do and known for doing. But yes, I do know that there is a code for foreign dittos. I honestly don't want to trade through that code because of just how inconsistent it can be. That's really all it is. I've already hatched all 5, didn't I? Yep. This will make about the halfway point of the eggs that we've got so far. If I can get a shiny in the next, or in this batch of eggs, then I would say that we're on pace for a really good time to get the number of full babies that we need. That we'll have to also put in a like take a break from hatching eggs when more people. So the individual that I'm breeding these flabebes for, they are working on a project that involves basically having a shiny for every evolutionary line. So a full living shiny dex is what they're going for. And so Flabebe has a full living form shiny dex. So Flabebe has 5 forms that all evolve into 5 different variants. So each color of the flower is its own variant, and it has two additional forms, so 3 forms total, 5 colors, 15 total. Which is why there's so many. It's not the end of the world. It's probably something that's going to take me a couple of weeks to do, I think. If my math is right, I hatch probably about 1,000. I don't know how many eggs I've hatched in a day. I was able to get 3 perfect IV Pokemon in a single day. But that probably took way less than... I don't know. It's hard to say. If I had a better way of doing this, I might have been able to plan this out. I'll also stop releasing them to save just a little bit of time and just hatch the eggs and then release them when Pokemon Home comes out, which should be on the 24th of May, which is like 6 days away. So it'll be Wednesday of next week. Ooh, I actually have... that's the day I have an interview with the job I'm looking to get, so hopefully that goes well, and then I can get on and play Pokemon and utilize Pokemon Home. But that would allow me to start releasing large quantities of Pokemon instead of one at a time, and then I just have to separate out the ones that I want to keep. Which might end up being what I end up doing now that we have a firm date on when Pokemon Home comes out. That was actually announced today, so I'm on top of the news today. Because, like, everybody and their mother came out with that information earlier today, and I don't start streaming until about 7 my time. Give or take. So I'm also feeling a lot not a lot better today. Like I've been having back issues from sitting for 2 months basically. I need to do more than just sit around and do nothing, but that involves having the motivation to do so, and unfortunately I barely have the motivation to stream, which is like the easiest thing on the planet. But this new project definitely uh has definitely lit a fire under my proverbial ass for streaming, because it's a nice reprieve to actually have a task to do while streaming, instead of just going and doing nothing. We should be hatching another one in about 3, 2, 1 now. Nope. Interesting. Do we? We don't even have eggs. Ha! That would be why. No shinies. I hope we get I feel it. I mean, so if I can try and light a fire, since I have one lit under me, I might as well try and find one to light under you. Iron Tread issues? No. I am currently I'm still doing this last set of eggs that I'm hatching. And then I will probably try and do Iron Tread, and I'm gonna be doing raids for quite a while today. But I need to get these eggs hatched real fast. I appreciate the shiny luck. I have not had any luck just yet, but if you are wishing me shiny luck, then that'd be awesome. Awesome. Well, I hope that you, Magic Goat over on Twitch, and Jack White Iron. Is that what? Yeah, that is his name. The save early and often. I appreciate that. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, I appreciate the shiny luck. I hope I get it, because I've got quite the task. I need a repeated. Are people actually having Iron Treads problems? That's actually not that funny, because it's not like I've had problems with raids before. You sent me a message. Okay. Kat is informing me that she is okay. So, what type of iron is Iron Treads? I believe it's steel. Is it not? It crashes. Does it do that every time for you? Because I haven't updated my I haven't updated my every time. Oh my, that's not good. Let me do this. Let me get my raids updated real fast, and then I will see what type it is, because I don't remember what type it is. Oh, for those of you guys over on YouTube and over on Twitch, I stream on both platforms, so a little love on both platforms would be fantastic. Oh, before and after the update, interesting. Mystery gift, check Poke Portal, communicate, do not turn off power. Awesome. Alright, let's see if we can see. No, it is ground. Interesting. Okay. I actually think that I've seen a thing about this, and I think what would make Iron Treads so much easier is to actually use a Beldum, or not a Beldum, a Bronzong with Levitate, because I believe what people are having issues with is the ground stab from Iron Treads. So if you're having troubles beating it, then that would be the case. That is my normal 6-star raid. Because I don't believe... And then, yeah. It's a rock type. For the ground type, I used... and slow, bro. Makes sense. Ooh, for that ground typing, you might know, because it probably has a steel move, doesn't it? I was gonna say for the ground typing, you could probably use a zoom rail with liquidation, so which most people used when they had, when they used a zoom rail for the Charizard raids when we first were doing this, when we first started getting Mightiest Mark. That might be something that could be useful. It just depends because I'm not sure what. It has Wild Charge, Iron Head, Earthquake, and Bulldoze. Good to know. So if it knows Iron Head, a Fairy type is not going to be great. Earthquake. Yeah, I mean honestly, a Water type. Maybe Gyarados. Yes, I am. I stream on both YouTube and Twitch. And Megahorn. Okay. Interesting. Don't worry, Chesnaught is easy. I figured it was. I believe what a lot of people were using is the same thing that they used to beat Inteleon, because it's a very similar it has a very similar weakness to Steel, I believe, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Because it's a rock type. Yeah, it's got a very similar weakness to Steel, so... Six-star Hydreigon. Hey, Jack White, are you good for a do you want to do a 6-star Fairy type Hydreigon? I'd be down for that. Hydreigon. Right. Oh, it's not. Ooh, interesting. It's not a set typing. It's a. I forgot that was the thing. I think all of mine are. I'm good for it now, and Jack says he's good, so I'll type in the code and leave it up for Jack so he can get it. And then we'll all hop in. Oh, C1 Q W 8P. No, you're good. That is Charlie 1 Quebec Whiskey 8 Papa. C1 QW 8P. It should still show up when I join it, so we should be fine. Let's see here. Change Pokemon. Julio. I'm gonna go with King Gambit. I think King Gambit's gonna be fine. It's just steel type, so it deals with the. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think just dealing with the main have anything for this, but I mean, if you have something that sets light screen, or I guess in this case it might be no, yeah, it is light screen. Something that sets light screen, his helping hand, uh, like just a Blissey in general usually is pretty good at setting and keeping like setting up and keeping people healthy. Um, but you shouldn't have too much of an issue because this should be fairly quick. Yeah. I can't do it after content. Okay, that's fine. Dragon Pulse shouldn't do a whole lot of damage. Not very effective. Bleh. Oh wow, that does like nothing. Good to know. But I healed off of. Yeah, looking at it now, Taunt is actually really detrimental to a Blissey's team. And I really honestly I think the best thing to do is just to sit here and hit it with super effective moves and call it. Like I don't think it's gonna do hardly any move or any damage. It's gonna try and do taunt every couple of turns. I honestly think the best thing to do is try and get Terra and then just blast it with Terra. Yeah, Defiant, my attack rose, so I'm just gonna continue getting stronger. And it doesn't do enough damage. Oh yeah, this is a cakewalk. I think Terra Steel is honestly just is like the main thing that we need, and then just Steel type moves because it's not gonna do hardly any damage as long as you have a Shell Bell. Remove negative effects from itself. A Dragon just work up. Its attack rose and its special attack rose. It still shouldn't matter that much, honestly. I think with 3 Terra, oh wow, that did a lot more damage than I thought it was going to. But three people using steel type moves is this is gonna be over in no time. Even if somebody dies in the next move, so I don't think it's gonna matter that much. Light screen is helpful because that's gonna help everybody here. Too bad reflect is really what we need. No, light screen is helpful for everything else, but crunch, being a physical move is quite the pain. That should knock it. Yeah, we did it. Poggers. And this is not going to be a bad Hydreigon to catch either. So We got XL candies, a nugget. Not a bad haul. It's definitely not too bad of a haul. All right, I'm gonna use this opportunity to run to the restroom real fast, so I will be right back. It's like the one time my cat didn't take my chair. What's up, Zach? How are you doing today? Sorry, I had to use the restroom. To have a long rusty stream. Yeah, Zach, it's been a long time since I've seen you in stream. How have you been, my friend? So, hey, Zach, I got a question for you. How insane do you think I am? That's good. I've been going insane, but why do I have as many event? So why do I have so many? I don't know. I know that it's pretty insane. Yeah. You're right. I'm on a goal, or I have a goal, to breed 15 shiny flabebes for someone. In return, I will be getting 30 Japanese dittos, or about 30. Like it may not be exactly 30. There may be like a shortened amount based on supply, but for the most part, I'll be getting 30 flabebe 30 Japanese dittos in return for these. But I finally got my first job technically. Yeah, it's the Dawn fan, Paradox Dawn fan. If you have Scarlet, it's Great Tusk instead of Iron Tread. Uh, get a life, please touch grass. For my sake and yours. No, dude, it's gonna be fine. I've only gotten I've spent, let's see here. I have the thing pulled up on my other monitor. I have spent just about 6 hours uh hatching eggs, and I are getting and hatching eggs. Granted, 2.5 hours of that were actually just getting eggs. I have 194 eggs total that I've gotten. I appreciate that, Jack. I look forward to seeing you in a future stream. Uh, but it was good to see you. Yeah, and that's the one I want to do is Great Tusk, but I have Violet, so I have to join someone else's. Yeah, that is your entire school day. Uh, that is correct. That is also the entire time I've been awake today, because I woke up later than I wanted to because I stayed up late last night streaming. By the way, I had a really good long stream last night, so uh, your school is 7 hours. I have spent just about that. as soon as I'm done hatching all of these eggs, update the time and see how much time I've actually spent on it, because I'm gonna take a break from doing this. Perfect. I appreciate you having Scarlet. I have Violet, so if you want to do any Iron Treads, for competitive purposes, I am all for hosting some Iron Treads raids. So Zach, where have you been all this time? Like you've been gone for like 2 or 3 weeks. Ah, that makes sense. Homework definitely does come first. I would definitely not want you guys to fail classes because of me. Phew. Hopefully you're here won't stop your homework. That is kind of what they do. I have no idea what the heck you just said. Oh, Gesundheit. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Wait, I've never seen the word written out. You spent take your child to work day. Do people actually do that? Because I grew up watching like Kids Next Door, and they had an episode where it's take your kid to work day, but like I never went to work with my mom. Uh, I mean, no, but I got the gist of it, so that's what matters. But yeah, I've never done that. I've been to my mom's work before she moved to Massachusetts. I think I've already hatched all of them. Did we get lucky? No. I think we're down to our last 12 eggs, or we still have 42 eggs left. One of the two. We have 42 eggs left. Uh, what mod should I get in Bedrock? I honestly don't know. If you asked me about Java, there is actually a really fun, or at least I've been enjoying it. It's kind of confusing for me because I'm still getting used to the new mechanics in this particular mod pack, but I've played very similar ones before. It is Feed the Beast Skies. It's specifically on the Feed the Beast launcher, very similar to what um Stoneblock 3 was played on. And it's very similar to the Cursed Forge launcher. The only difference is that it's made entirely by a different group of people. It's the people who do Feed the Beast. They do a lot of very technical mod packs, and my so far I've had a lot of fun playing Feed the Beast Skies. I went to work with my mom a few times. I always forget why, but the one time they gave me a giant box and I slept in it. That's hilarious. I unfortunately have always been a bumptious and unable to sleep individual. So I always did like origami. Like I made my mom an origami rose while I was at work with her one day. Uh, a paper crane and some other stuff. Uh, and it was a really fun day. But yeah, I highly recommend Feed the Beast Skies if you have Java Edition. It's a lot of fun, and it is worth it. But I honestly I couldn't tell you what mods, because I don't know what mods are on uh Bedrock Edition. Is your Zach? Is your Switch still broken? It can be. For me, it was never very difficult. Uh, but I've also been just like I'm very good at like spatial understanding. When it comes to like three dimensional like trying to visualize three dimensional shapes. And get the feel of what it's supposed to do and or look like. Then again, I've never been good at like actually making an origami like thing. I've always followed just directions of other people who've made things up. But for the most part, I understand it, and folding paper is not very difficult. At least not to me. But yeah, Zach, is your Switch still broken? You got it repaired. Good to know. I highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun, and it's definitely something that like if you like doing things with your hands, it's definitely something fun to do. I also got into chainmail, but that was much after I got into origami. I've been into chainmail for not that long in comparison. Like I was an adult when I got into making like things out of chainmail. Did you get it repaired in time to do the Inteleon raid, or have you missed more than just Inteleon in terms of the mightiest mark Pokemon? You missed. Oh, you've missed more than just Inteleon. Okay. If you need me to, I can breed you the first form of it, of whatever you've missed, so that you can get your hands on it. I do have Minecraft on the Switch. I don't play it on the Switch because I usually, if I'm going to play Minecraft, I'm going to play it on my computer. Uh, Mostly because I don't like the handheld version of. Chainmail and chainmail should not have been a mental debate, but here I am. No, I mean the single word chainmail. Like made out of steel rings and looped together. I did grab eggs. We're an hour and 55 into this hatching session. Last time it only took me like an hour and 15 to hatch. And it took me less than an hour. Or less it took me like an hour. When is Collab gonna stream again? That is a valuable question. I could probably get him to stream this weekend if you want. I actually talked to him recently. We made plans to watch the the NFL opener together because my team is playing his team NFL opener, or well, not in the NFL opener, but in the opener of the season for both of our teams. So I'm gonna go watch that with him on the 10th, which is the day before my birthday. Not the 10th of June, the 10th of September. By the way. I don't know what we're gonna play though, because we've been like that's kind of the problem when it comes to playing Vimeo games with Corbin or with Collab, is that it's really difficult to collaborate what games we're playing because I have shifted almost entirely to playing Pokemon on stream, uh, and so it's very it's very different to just to go from playing Pokemon to playing other things. Uh, and I know I don't have to stream, but I tend to do so if I'm playing games with Dylan. Will I forget you? Zach, do you think it is humanly possible to forget you? With how unhinged and crazy you are, I guarantee you I won't. And by that I mean I guarantee you I won't become famous because there's just no shot. I have spent the last like 2 years of like, granted it's been on and off streaming, it's not been super consistent, but it's still been 2 years of fairly consistent streaming, like at least a few times a month, and a couple of times a week for a while, and then on and off. Thought you at the grocery store, Jesus. Is that why you're so unhinged? Is so that nobody else can forget you? But no, I won't forget you if I ever become famous. But that probably won't happen. I've already hatched all my eggs. Why am I still running in circles? Yeah, Zach, as Goat said, is I'm gonna go get milk one day and never come back. That is, that's what's gonna happen. Don't be like my dad. How did I know you were gonna just say that? Totally. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, at least. I do know that if I don't get a job, this is gonna have to start. Can I do viewer games? I don't normally do games with viewers, mostly because like I don't have enough people to like actually fill a queue of what of people who want to play. It basically be playing games with the same like 3 or 4 people. Uh, what's up, Otter? But I usually try and play like I usually try and play like Pokemon like as often as I can. I usually try and get in a Poke Portal with other people so that we can play Pokemon together the way it's intended. But usually when we get into a Poke Portal, we do that to save time on uh on getting raids together. What about Smash Bros with Smash Bros? So I'm not good at Smash Bros. That's like the problem. Is like I don't normally play Smash Bros. So like if I'm gonna play Smash Bros, uh I'm probably gonna get absolutely clapped. I'm not doing the create your own arena because that's just not gonna happen. Yeah, we can do a prehistoric elephant raid here in a second. Will help you get better. I'll think about it. I like that is something that I could do. Uh, uh, and play. I'm gonna finish this round of eggs, and then I will. Non-serious Smash Bros. / fighter games are the way to go. I mean, that's fair. I'm not very good at the game. Like I know that. Like so going into it is something that I'd have to I have to be okay with. Um I've also like never really been like one to. Oh, you have to leave already? I'll see you later, Otter. I've never been one that's not super competitive, and so when I do lose, it just like kind of kills my mood. Come on, flip baby. Why couldn't you have been like? Yeah, that was kind of the way it was with me. Is the community college that I went to had a club, and they weren't. I wouldn't say that they were like super, like they definitely weren't try hard. They were like people who used to play competitively, or they might still play competitively, but like it was never like a we're like trying to like win every game and become sweaty. It was always the. I said we were gonna do another raid, didn't I? Let's get into a. Uh, let's do a union circle since we have. Well, we did have 4 people here. Uh, but we'll set up a union circle to make it a little quicker. That way we don't have to share a code with everybody. Zach, you want to come join us or no? The downside to doing a union circle is that if we do get people who want to join that are not in the union circle, it's not going to be possible. Uh, but that is something that we will have to worry about. Oh, I got a notification saying Jack White. Jack White Iron. Uh, yeah, Zach, come on. You lame guy. Come on, let's go. Answer my question. Chat disconnected. Please wait while it is. Okay, that's weird. Successfully connected. What is going on with? I'm not dropping frames, so I think we're good. That was weird. Yeah. Code is 3S3 LBV 3S3 L 3 Sierra 3 Lima Bravo Victor. Kipster, I believe your name is Magic. Zach, are you gonna come join us or no? Please speak now or forever hold your peace. You don't have to. If you don't want to, you do not have to. I prefer people to watch on both platforms anyway. Like I like the challenge of jumping back and forth between chats. Or at least that's me personally. I don't know if everybody else likes the fact that I jump between, but uh, Twitch doesn't give me revenue, even though I'm an affiliate over on Twitch. Nor does YouTube, so it doesn't matter. I have stopped all ads on, or well, not all ads. Obviously, like people get ads when they join the stream, but I do not like actively play ads. True. I don't actively play ads on Twitch anymore because I feel like that it may have 115 to 30-second ad every hour may have been to a detriment affecting my viewership and why people didn't want to watch over on Twitch. As much as I want to build a community, I as much as I want to earn a revenue, I rather build a community, and that is a decision I've made rather recently. I have still yet to receive a response, Zach. You better be listening, young man. Are you gonna come join us or no? I have not seen a response. Zach, are you going to come join us or no? I will take that as a no. He died. Yeah, we need to catch these elephants. Yeah, I'm gonna take that as he died, so I will. Well, we can always reset if he does show up in 7. I love how far it teleported me to clear the entire other side of the world. Alright. So the best way to do this is to find a raid, select it, and go. So everybody split up. And by everybody I mean Goat, you split up. And we'll just do raids. I think all of mine are ground types, even though I think they can be different types. While I'm at it, I'm going to go ahead and save. Not that I really think I need to, but... I also have my Chesnaught raid to do, that I have to do. I have a Iron Tread and you should just have to hit Y to join if you want to join. Iron Tread ground type is probably the this might be just a fine option. It's gonna be a huge issue. Oh yeah, that would be a Pokemon. Very much so. It's a 5-star raid, so I'm not too worried about it being a much of a. I am coming through them, but yeah, I am. YouTube and Twitch, so I'm not too worried about it. I don't remember what moves I had on my Gyarados. An electric terrain. Oh yeah, that's right. Is ground weak to Curious? Is no, ground is not weak to fighting, so it would not have made much of a difference. Doesn't affect Gyarados. Speed fell. Let's do Hydro Pump because it's going to be helpful to have the rain going. Boom. I don't think this is a Pokemon I've given too much item or too many moves to, so I think I was still working on getting a Gyarados set up for raids. I have 2 more attacks. Still some of your Terra Shards. Ooh. Terra Orbs. Not my Terra Orbs. I do have a Shell Bell. Okay, good. I have a Shell Bell on Megaforn. Actually, I think Gyarados or like a water type is like a flying water type is just like the best thing for this because like now his stab moves that I'm worried about are not very effective. You got this, kid. I'll oh, I don't have any moves on Gyarados like at all. I have 5. I mean, I agree. I wasn't a big fan of Iron Treads. So it wasn't as like when I saw it when it was released, I was like, I am kind of sad that this is the way they went, but I think the only one I really like is Iron Hands. I guess Iron Thorn is pretty good. Iron Valiant is really good. I like Iron Valiant. I like Miraidon more than I like Koraidon. But I think they knocked it out of the park with all of the Scarlet variants. All of the Scarlet variants were just super good. I got 2 of none. Do you see this? I got none times 2. Wow. What in the world? I had to post that. That is hilarious, though. As long as we can all catch more than one, I think we should be fine. I want to catch as many of these things as I can, along with doing great tusks. Interesting. Oh, that's so interesting. List of Yeah. So Scarlet and Violet's latest event is suffering from from major issues. Interesting. So it's because of the fact that did your game crash as well? Magic? Or was it just mine? Portal. No, crash. Okay, that's annoying. I may not be able to get great tusks, like at all. Or not great tusk, iron treads. Oh, that was a 6-star ditto rate. 5F6 T7. Able to join. Unfortunate. Can I join this? Sounds good to me. Hey, if I'm able to join this ditto raid, I'm gonna be a minute. Okay, I wasn't able to join that. That's fine. Let me. I don't know if they have actually. Options. Zero 7 X. So it doesn't look like it was happening on Great Tusks. Yeah, I wasn't able to join that one either. Interesting. Let me disconnect from the internet real fast and. Yeah, because now my raid's not even here. Yeah, it may be borked. Wow, that's lovely. Oh, did they disable all of the? Because none of my raids are showing up anymore. That might be why. Because if you were to try and do that raid, it would just, your game would crash too. Yeah, I think they removed the raid from the server because it was causing issues. Because everybody's game was crashing. Because I don't have any of those raids anymore. Oh, I don't even have. Yeah, I don't have the other one either. 'Cause I don't even have the Chespin one either. Well, you have yours, but if you were to save and exit the game, unless I need to do something else. Game last updated 519. Okay, that's right now. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't have any of the raids, not even the um the Chespin one. That can't be right. I can't have not had anybody in the YouTube stream in. That is interesting. I am all sorts of bugged out today. I don't know what is going on. You just got home. Raids are going awful because the first raid I did, my game crashed, and now I don't have any raids, like any of the event raids. I have a feeling that because this is a known issue, because somebody else was experiencing this earlier, before I started doing them, and I don't see. The only thing I've seen is an article that outlines this. It looks like that they might be trying to fix it at some point. Um, but this may damper things a bit because I can't get them to come back. I haven't tried. I have not tried, like, resetting the time. Let me see if a date skip will do it. I don't think it will, but it might. No, because I had Magic Goat in Twitch, in Twitch chat, had been sending me codes, and I couldn't join those. And I don't know why none of my whatchamacallits are even showing up. I don't know if there was a. I could check for an update here in a second. If this doesn't work, then I can try checking for an update on the game. Okay, I have steel. Given the fact that I haven't seen any, I don't know what's going on. Connect online. Now connect to the internet. Mystery gift. Hold on, let me see if that do it. No, I don't think it did. No, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Poke portal. It's probably. I have a feeling it's gonna tell me that it's not gonna work. Yeah, because I only got half the board. I don't know what's going on. 2383H WN. I can almost guarantee this is gonna say you can't connect. Yeah, you weren't able to join. I don't know if if you have forbidden raids or if my game is just borked because of it. Cause like I have no idea. No, I haven't. Alright, hold on. I gotta take it off the dock for a second. Power options, restart. I also stood up and about like I got really lightheaded for a second, so I'm gonna take a second to breathe. Alright. Let's try this again. Let's try this again and see what this does for us. So I know that this is a known issue of every time you do the Iron Treads, the game crashes because there is the dot esports has an article about it saying that this is embarrassing, and 100% this is it. Like I this can't be this isn't an understatement. This is incredibly embarrassing if this is the state at which an event happens. Um because like this is arguably worse than the issues that they had upon release. Because this is like game crashing every time you do what is intended for you to do, as opposed to like visual bugs. I don't know, but like it's definitely weird because I still don't have any of my like I don't have any I don't have any event raids whatsoever. You're not getting any event raids. I think they took the event raid down because of the issues that were happening, and they just haven't released a statement yet. Yeah, I would not be surprised if they're trying to fix whatever the issue is. I'm shocked that they haven't released a statement yet because I have not seen uh because I haven't seen anything on this yet, like on the news of this raid. Oh, Evan, I'm sure you're on top of this just as much as I am, obviously. Um, but there has been an announcement for Pokemon Home. We're getting Pokemon Home on May 26th or 24th, 6 days from now. Uh, That is true. But they're releasing Pokemon Home for Scarlet and Violet on the 24th. So next Wednesday, I believe, 6 days from today. And they will have there will be 4 games that have backward like to and fro like to and from compatibility, and that is BDSP. What's up, Chris? It's the magic cucumber. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have 4 games that can transfer to and from, which means that and they should keep all data uh for for it. So I'm actually really upset that I have to go back to hatching eggs now because raids are broken for now. 6-star poison Gengar. That's not bad. I actually might do that. Evan, you want to do a 6-star poison Gengar raid? And hope that Magic Goat's raids aren't all stupidly borked, because his are borked, mine are borked, yours aren't even showing up now. The damn thing was live for 5 minutes, for like 2 hours, and it is broken. All right, give you 2 minutes. So give him a second. Give us both a second to. Yeah, I had raids and like it was the same as yours. You Magic Goat, he was getting his raids uh to show, like his raids were showing up, but they wouldn't let anybody join. And I feel like if he had completed one of his raids, he did get to complete the Iron Treads raid and it not bork his computer or his Switch, so or his game, so he didn't get kicked out of the game. So he actually got to keep the Iron Treads, I think, right? You got to catch it, or did you not catch it? Oh, well, yeah. So he got to keep it, but I didn't, and my game crashed. So I hate I I hate you. I really wanted, like I'm really excited about this 5-star raid uh event, because that means that we can get things like great tusks for competitive, like really decent great tusks for competitive. But now that it's not showing up anymore, I don't know what the. I really wish that they would just come out with a. Oh no, I accidentally claimed the ribbon on Pokemon. I guess I'll have to try again next week. Oof. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, 'cause you're just missing the Thursday ribbon. Oh, come on. Oh, I haven't checked to see if the game like reset and I still have the Pokemon. No, no, I do not. I also found out that you can't do uh for some reason I couldn't breed all three or three full babies at the same time and just get random eggs. You ready for the raid whenever? I am as well. So go whenever you're ready. I'm down to do that 6-star poison. I might as well go check what that steel type 7-star or 6-star uh terror raid battle is. It's a steel type. I don't know what Pokemon it is, so I'll have to double check it when. Phew. Okay, we have 6V, and you have a flying Tauros. Awesome. And 5-4. I guess we can do that. We'll jump around and do raids, hatch eggs, do raids, hatch eggs, do what we need to, and try and uh change Pokemon. Something that will be to this poison to ground psychic. I don't have. I have this. I'll go slow, bro. I think we're gonna be fine. No, psychic is gonna be weak to ghost, isn't it? And dark. Yeah, that's actually a really bad idea. You know what? YOLO. I'm gonna go for this. I'm just gonna go for the. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm just gonna go for a play, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, I was reminded by another streamer too that I probably should be wearing my glasses when I can. What's up? Yeah. I don't know if that was the best idea because you're gonna chew them off. Oh, they're just acrylic, right?
Yeah, but acrylic is thick. Acrylic
I mean, yeah, they're thick, but I don't think that.
yeah. Nice that I'm eating them because they're thicker than my actual.
Which is fair. It's probably gonna definitely help.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be like, oh, wait, but I like the sound.
It's fair.
Trying this out to see if it's somewhat help me stop that habit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I wasn't paying attention to any of this battle, so I have no idea if my stats were reset or if I've died. I would take that as my. Oh god, I fucking hate this. It's got cursed bodies, so this is gonna be a fucking. I don't know if my stats have been reset or not. No, you're fine. I like my brain can't. Okay, yeah, move disabled for 4 more turns. Fantastic. We're going wild charge, boys, with no added bonuses. My stats were reset and I didn't pay attention. Yeah. I have This is so bad. This is really bad. Willow Wisp. I'm gonna try and reset my stats, but I still have 3 more turns of shit not being available to me. I have 2 more turns now. Hypnosis. But you just used Will-O-Wisp, so it's not worth it. What? Thunder Punch, maybe? Oh, I get it back, yes! Curse Body. Sludge Bomb. We're gonna Terrasilize Charge, because it shouldn't kill me, and I should be able to gain most of my HP back. However, this is gonna hurt a lot to me. It may not hurt a lot to me. Oh, hey, look, I KO'd myself. I slammed my face against the wall, killed it and myself. That should have, I was gonna say, that should have worked, because it should have KO'd it, because, yeah. What's up, So the Great Tusk raids are broken and have been disabled. I haven't seen a proper statement from the Pokemon Company or any news on it other than that the raid is live. I would assume that we're gonna get some sort of hot fix or something soon-ish. Because we should be, but I have no event raids whatsoever. But we're enjoying our time while we for some sort of response. I am all for doing a Flying Tauros raid. You want to do a Flying Tauros raid, Magic Goat? Let me know when you have the code, Evan. And I will... Code is there. Yeah, I have a feeling that all of the event raids have been disabled by... It's a Ralt raid that I kind of want to do. It's a flying type Tauros. I think what we do with this one is we hit it with the good old hands. Senor Zappy Zap. I am ready when you are. An Ampharos. Are you joining us, Ropey? Refroopy? I don't know if they're still here. I would assume maybe not. I think we're good. Yeah, I was gonna say I think we're good to start. I mean, worst case is we missed it, but or they get to miss it, but don't pick on Danger Zone. He's a good boy. Danger Zone. Is this a just a plain Tusk, or is this the fire type base Tusk? It is just a base Tusk. Never mind. Belly job. Oh, and trust me, I'm not making fun of Ampharos. Ampharos is one of my favorite Pokemon. One of them. It's not as much of my favorite Pokemon as like Gardevoir or Gengar, but it is definitely one of my favorite Pokemon. Raging didn't do a whole lot of damage. Reflect wore off. Ooh, yikes. That's not good. Bulk up. Wow, that's rude. Need someone to hit him with a clear smog. Thunder Punch. Super effective. Horos gathered its energy. Alright, one more attack and I can terrestrialize. Good to know. Raging Bull. Thunder Punch. It's a good thing I went out and got a second uh, Iron Hands for things like this, because I was really sad that I didn't have a good electric type for things like water and flying types. Close combat. His special defense fell, his physical defense fell, and he almost got one shot. Screech. That's partially fell. Yikes. Nullified stat changes. Too bad it's already too late. Another bottle cap. I think that's the raid I'm looking for. Nope, it's not. That's the raid I'm looking for. Has to be. I've got a steel type 6-star raid, but I don't know what Pokemon it is just yet. Just cockblock. It is a Cyclizar, a steel type Cyclizar. That's not bad. That's not great. I don't know why I said challenge alone. Give me a second to pop out of this, because I'm definitely not killing a Cyclizar with a Pokemon like this. I'm so used to hitting challenge alone because I'm usually like in between events with like the previous event and can't connect to the internet, or I lose the event. So I'm so used to just doing the challenge alone. Alright, challenge as a group. Link code with friends. Your link code is Charlie, Quebec, Golf, Sierra, Yankee, Quebec. We're going to do this Pokemon. Again, that is Charlie, Quebec, Golf, Sierra, Yankee, Quebec. Is there anybody else? Last call, last call, last call, boys. Am ready to go. Okay, we're gonna call it there because I don't think anybody else is gonna show up. Update. Article is out of date. It's 4 days ago, 2 days ago, 2 hours ago. This is just returns now. Yeah, I'm not seeing any announcement that says that they took them down, which is that's the weird part for this because like they haven't said like publicly that they took them down. Man, I did everything the right way. Like I yeah, I honestly I'm very embarrassed for Pokemon. Like honestly, the Pokemon company for something like this to happen and then not like and nothing come of it is just wild to me. Like I cannot believe I'm very shocked that there's not a more direct like, ooh, we got a sweet Herba Mystica off that. That was awesome. Like for them to not put out any kind of update is, I mean, I'm not surprised they haven't been sued because what are they, what like what's anybody gonna sue them for? They already announced that you could refund your game like 3 months after the game released, so like it wasn't that big of a deal. But it's just like I don't know. I'm shocked that they haven't managed to figure out how to properly inform people of what's going on with their event because yeah, without being like having, I don't know. I still stand by this game is super fun and I have thoroughly enjoyed it, but there are some things that really frustrate me because I'm now probably, depending on what comes of this event, I may not be able to get my opportunity to get a great tusk, or not a great tusk, but a chestnut, like the mightiest mark chestnut, which I have not missed one uh yet. So for me to possibly be missing this because of a bug that they're just not going to tell anybody about is just bonkers to me. Bonkers. I wish we had some sort of fucking correspondence. Like that's all I'm asking for is that they make an announcement just outlining what's going on with their fucking game for once. Yeah, there's apparently a game-breaking bug with the event. That's probably what it is that the game is trying to get like in the place of that those none items, you're supposed to get TM materials, but TM materials don't exist for Great Tusk like the Paradox Pokemon. So for it to be trying to generate those is weird. I'm curious as to what they do to like I mean just disable that particular like loot table. I don't know. I don't know why it wants to why it's pulling from a like that. Why that is on the loot table if it's not actually something that's supposed to be obtainable. You know. But I haven't seen any other information other than that. So I would assume that it's something that they might be trying to handle right now, and we just have to play the waiting game, despite there being no announcement of any kind. But then again, with this going live, it's currently no, it's currently 11 a.m. for them. It's almost noon. They like it for in Japan, so it should be. Yeah, without an out. In the meantime, could I interest you in some VHC? I would love to, but there is no but. I would love to. I can't make excuses for why I don't want to battle you. Let me hatch this last egg though. Let's see. Like always, 69690420. I'm also kind of tempted to stay up late tonight, like I did yesterday. It's up to you to decide the battle rules. The rules will be official rules 1. 4 Pokemon, 50 allowed. Special Pokemon not allowed. Wait. Wait, which one? Which rules is it? Is it GS Cup rules 2? Or is it, I don't remember which one it is. What do they consider special? Because I thought it was just official rules 1, but I don't know what they consider special Pokemon. Okay, I'll just, I mean, I'm hoping that participating battle team. What's up? Yeah, that's fine. Functioning enough to at least get you there. Rations complete. What do we got here? Oh, we've got Leafeon team. Huh. We'll start off with this and see where we go. It's a Life Orb Leafeon, I know that. It's an Eviolite, Murkrow. Specs, I want to say Specs Flutter, but I'm not sure. I'm trying to, I watched the video on this team too. Because I was very curious as to what somebody else said about it. Sleepy and Chi-Yu. Alright, so this guy has watched me play quite a bit and knows how he knows this team in and out because he's watched me play it a lot. And I have not watched him play nearly as much. What are we starting with? So now here's where I could have messed up. Oh no, he didn't. Okay, so he didn't go for the. I thought he was gonna. And it's a Shadow Ball. That did a lot of damage. Flablets is going to K. Oh, it KOs too. Oh, it's huge. That's big. That's big, big, big. All right. So the downside is I don't think I can go into Palafin here because I think he's gonna swap in. I think I have to go. I think I have to go. Oh, he didn't do what I thought he was gonna do. Interesting. So he doesn't have. I don't think he has. I'm gonna go this because I think that this is gonna be impertinent to my stratagem. So he hasn't. And I know it's a Fire Terra. Oh, Icy Wind. Interesting. Speed fell. I mean, this was already going last anyway, so it didn't matter. Interesting. Okay, Great Tusk is a very interesting pairing. Well, it's not interesting. Like I haven't seen this happen. Mostly because a lot of the I'm curious as to what he goes here. He might do double protect, but I don't think a double protect is going to do anything besides save one. Or well, it obviously saves both of his Pokemon, but so it's going to be an Iron Head Tusk. Yeah, the protect is fine. I don't care. It's not gonna. Oh, Headlong Rush. Interesting. Yeah. The Steel type was very helpful for him. We're just gonna go Jet Punch on Chi-Yu and then try and deal with Great Tusk because that does make it a 1v1. However, it's gonna be a disadvantaged 1v1 because yeah, the only way we win this is if we can 3-hit him. Yes! Oh my god! I don't know what did that because he did way less damage. Oh. GG's. That was I'm so glad I didn't quit when it became a 1v1 because I was like oh yeah, that's right. I forgot your defense stat. I totally forgot about that. Yeah. Best of 3. That is always the rules when it comes to battling on stream. Preparations complete. Alright, you too. Alright, so let's see here. I think this is going to be beneficial, doing it this way this time because, not having the Flutter Mane could bait the, and it just means that I have Terra to go on, or to pop for. What did he start last time? I don't remember. It was Chiyu and something else, and then he swapped in Iron Bundle because this may have been bad because he might do Icy Wind and Heat Wave, and that would kill Hydro Pump. Yeah, Hydro Pump into Arcanine. I could have known that. You finally crashed. Yikes. Yeah, I think that crash, like if you do get it, and I'm gonna just avoid the attack. That was awesome. I think we do this. So this is a super. It's a hyper aggressive team, which means he might go for. I could have gone for something else. Freeze dry. Interesting. And she used Dark Pulse. Wow. Okay. Um. You know what? I think we do this. We go. I don't think I'm gonna get that same opportunity again. Yeah. Yeah. So the thing here is he's got protect on. I think he's got protect on both. Uh. I think I'm fine with doing this though, because even if he protects, I still have priority. Now it just depends on what he tears here. Alright, so he tears Ghost for the yeah. So that stops extreme speed, which is what I was hoping he wouldn't do. So I don't get the double KO here. But I do at least get a KO. Alright, I don't get at least a KO either. Yeah, Arcanine doesn't affect Iron Bundle anymore. Jet Punch is protected. And then Iron Bundle uses Freeze Dry. That was really painful. Have to. I have to risk it for the biscuit. I guarantee you he's gonna protect this. Yeah. And Heat Wave is gonna. Yeah, I didn't get any damage off with Palafin. That's not great. I need Chi-Yu gone, like now. So extreme speed has to go here, and I can sucker punch here, and it should either KO both, or I get the protect on Chi-Yu, which is what I expect to happen, and a KO on Iron Bundle. I get the KO on Chi-Yu, And as long as Iron Bundle was going to use an attack, it should still get the Sucker Punch on both. Yeah. And that KOs because super effective. So that's a double KO. So that's now 2 for 2. So we're still in somewhat in the clear, but I don't know what he has in the back, and that's the downside. Alright, so he's got Fluttermane and okay. It is a choice specs Fluttermane, so I'm going to use that information to my advantage, and I know I can Sucker Punch. And he's going to probably Tailwind or Sunny Day. He might Sunny Day with Murkrow, but I don't fully care about Murkrow right this second. He also might Foul Play. If he Foul Plays my Chin Pow, I might have a hard time. But it is a and Arcanine's gonna die because of we might, or well, no, we definitely don't, because we'd have to one-shot Murkrow, and I don't think I have anything that one-shots Murkrow. Oh. I am not faster, which means I have to Sucker Punch. And I figured it was going to not do a whole lot of damage. Foul Play, KOs Chin Pow, and obviously Flare Blitz. I need Flare Blitz to KO. Yeah. GG's. There wasn't anything I could do about that. I couldn't get any damage down with... If I had gotten damage down with Palafin, but I got absolutely fucked on having Palafin. Yeah, GG's. I knew it was gonna... I was hoping that I got the Sucker... If that Sucker Punch KO'd, oh boy. That game goes way different, but game 3, this is for all of the marbles. No, but you set Tailwind. You set Tailwind, and so that made it to where I couldn't outspeed you. At least I don't think I did. Oh, I didn't know you had no speed investment. Damn it! It would have been worth the gamble. It would have been so worth the gamble. Because I would have killed you because recoil would have hit. You fainted, which would have given me the win. Yeah, good luck, have fun. Okay. You know what? I don't think he's gonna use Leafeon at all because of Palafin. Because he knows I know it has a Fire Terra. So that's one less Pokemon I have to worry about him bringing. Unless he's making, like, the biggest brain play here and actually... I don't... I know that it's Choice Specs Fluttermane. And Eviolite. It heightens the special attack, so that means Shadow Ball is gonna hit. Oh wow, he is faster. Flare Blitz, KOs. That was huge. Well, it wasn't that big because he didn't use a Terra on it, so. And I believe I put, yeah, I'll just put Murkrow to sleep then. Which means I have to deal with whatever he brings out, which is probably gonna, okay, it's a Great Tusk. So I know that it's an iron, or a steel, steel Great Tusk, but I'm going to, oh, I thought I brought the other thing. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna protect. Or no, wait. Oh, I'm gonna big brain this. I'm gonna. I'm gonna make a call here. I think he's gonna Terra. I hope he Terras. Because a Terra here would be helpful. Yeah, Murkrow's fast asleep, which is fine. Doesn't affect Murkrow. Not very effective to Arcanine. I had to sacrifice damage on Flare Blitz. But I thought he was gonna steal Terra there. Problem is that this is also a Specs. I actually have to hope that Extreme Speed KOs. Because I know Extreme Speed's going to hit first. And his Murkrow is still asleep. It should be asleep for at least one more turn. I should have called that he was going to Terrasilize. What's up, Nick? Nico? And Steel does resist. Oh, that's bad. Whoa. Oh, and Murkrow woke up. Tailwind gives him the speed advantage he needed, doesn't it? Doesn't affect Murkrow. It shouldn't one-shot. It does one-shot Fluttermane. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I think that's game. I don't think I can... Because that's 3-1. And I have... I definitely can make it 3-2 here. Unless this isn't a choice banded... I don't remember what this is. Great Tusk lives with 1 HP. Yeah, and Foul Play obviously KOs. Yeah, GG's. I didn't have anything. I had the idea that, so I should have just done it. I knew it was gonna happen at some point. I should have just continued Flare Blitzing. I would have killed Great Tusk before. No, I would have needed one more turn of sleep. Because that last turn of sleep would have given me the one more Flare Blitz. But I think that you already had maxed out sleep anyway, so it wasn't going to happen again. Yeah, I guess it wasn't a full. I think it ended one turn earlier than I needed it to be. I had 2 turns of sleep that could have been yeah. I tried making the call that you were gonna go because I thought you were gonna swap into Great Tusk, and so I was like, okay, well he's gonna use Earthquake because he's got Murkrow with him, so it's guaranteed damage on only my side. So I was like, that's fine. Originally I was gonna swap my Amoonguss, but I guess I forgot that I didn't take Dragonite, which is what I thought I took. So I was gonna swap the turn Great Tusk came in, and then I thought you were gonna Terra turn 1 with Great Tusk because I don't know. I guess you didn't think that Flare Blitz was gonna matter or whatever. And so I was like, okay, well he's gonna do this, and then I might get and then the KO on. Yeah, like I had a couple of like I was calling that you were gonna do certain things and you didn't. But I also had a couple of guesses that were correct. I think I went in all 50-50 on like correct actual guesses. So like I called what you were doing, but at the same time I wasn't. Yeah, and you had no reason to Terra. Honestly, I don't know what I should have done there. I think instead of taking Iron Treads or Great Tusk is better for me. However, that event is super bugged and has not shown up for any of us this entire time. We've been just doing other things because we can't do the event. Like I can reconnect to the internet and see if it'll pull information, but I have crashed the only time I did the event, the great or the Iron Tread. I did the Iron Tread, and my game crashed the instant it happened, or the instant it ended. When I went to go collect my spoils, so I don't think that it's gonna work at all. I'll see you when. Hopefully, I'll still be streaming when you get back, but I may not because I the literal only reason why I was doing this or streaming today was to do the event. I am shiny hunting Flabebe. I'm actually shiny hunting several Flabebes. If you don't get the Tusk tonight, it should be a bit. That's what I'm assuming too, but I'm at this point like it should have been available today, and I don't know why it wasn't, and it's just really frustrating that yeah I don't have any event Terra battles, so I'm gonna assume that it's gonna be broken for the entirety of the night, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna continue shiny hunting. I don't know how long of a shiny hunt I'm gonna go for tonight. I've already done like 6 or so hours of this. I did a few hours before starting to stream, and then however long I've been streaming for, about 2.5 hours. Wow, almost 3 hours already. But yeah, no, I'm shiny hunting Flabebe in hopes to get a lot of Dittos for what is going to be a lot of shiny Pokemon, because I'm shiny hunting something for somebody else. I would not be caught dead with having Pokemon of my that are mine caught in Pokeballs that are not Pokeballs. And these are all caught in, I think, love balls. Is there anything that that you've been shiny hunting, Nico? What I think is awesome is that the Great Tusk and Iron Treads are able to be shiny, but the odds are like 1 in 40, 4096, 4096, because they don't have a reduced odds for anything. This is what, 3? So or 3 or 4. I have 1 or 2 more to hatch with this batch. Two more. Should start hatching here pretty soon. Three, two, one. Now. It's close. I knew it was somewhat closer, but I was being safe. Flabébert. Last egg? Nope. Oh, I'm sorry. When I get into the zone, I don't because basically I talk to chat a lot, and when nobody's in chat talking, I have a hard time like keeping conversation. I also just like have this like really bad habit of assuming that if nobody's talking in chat, nobody's here watching, so I forget that I have to talk. I also thought that you could hear the music. You may not be able to hear the music. And if you can't hear the music, just but I'm fairly certain you can hear the music, or at least you should be able to. But yeah, like I said, I have a really hard time talking. I really want this Flabébé to be shiny. That's fair. I have a hard time talking. I'm gonna try and continue talking, but there's not really anything to talk about. Like it's just I'm looking for shiny Flabébé. So hated. I did have it for like a split second. Went to do a great a Iron Treads raid. My game crashed after doing it, and since then it has not showed up. I only can assume that there is no raids today because they are broken. Because Pokemon doesn't know how to put out raids that aren't broken, apparently. That's partially a joke. However, I haven't seen I've been looking for a formal response as to like what's going on, but they haven't made it public. A public announcement that they're taking anything down. But I'm assuming that they took them down because I haven't gotten any raids since then. Items. That's why I'm. I love the fact that you caught Flabébé. I didn't catch it, unfortunately. I personally don't like catching Pokemon in Pokeballs that aren't Pokeballs because I am a very OCD person. I am actually breeding these Pokemon specifically for somebody else. I call it a job if you want. I have been given the prime. Basically, I opted into a air quotes job for somebody to breed up the 15 Flabébés that he needs for his collection of shiny forms. Are a living shiny form Pokedex So he wants a shiny form of every Pokemon, or every shiny form of every Pokemon, along with and then in this particular one he wanted in a specific Pokeball, which I was fine with. He supplied the the initial Flebetas, so I'm just going through and breeding them for him because I'm a masochist and like hate myself enough to want to do this. But I have officially been doing this for 6 hours and 5 minutes, and I have hatched 194 eggs. So we're about, what is that, a quarter of, almost a third, I guess. I appreciate that. I appreciate the subscription, and I hope to see you in future streams as well. Because I have gotten a lot of new subs, and then nobody shows up to any future streams. So, yeah, I have, however, been doing this for a lot longer than I expected it to be. Well, not a lot longer than I expected it to be. I expected this to take a long time, but I didn't expect that I wasn't gonna get a single one in the first 4, like egg buff things. So that's what this is 2 hours and 15 to 2 hours, I would say 2 hours, 2.5 hours of the time I've spent on this hunt has been just in waiting for eggs, like collecting eggs, because you can't hatch eggs and you can't hatch eggs and collect them at the same time like you could in Sword and Shield. So obviously, like, I'm stuck without any good way to do this. So almost half of my time, well, granted, this last bit took 2 hours to hatch those like 90, what was it? It was 102 eggs. I had 102 eggs, and so it took me an hour and 15 minutes to hatch 92 eggs, and it took me 2 hours, and it took basically the entire stream to hatch the last 102, because I didn't have because I did other things in between, because everybody was wanting to do like raids, like 6-star raids and stuff like that. So I went through and did some 6-star raids with some people, we also experienced the issue with the Great Tusk event being broken. I'm still waiting to see if there's any kind of new announcement from the Pokemon company that says that we know it's broken and we're working to fix it. Literally something. And there's a good possibility that this week was bugged because they had a anti-cheat in place to prevent these kinds of raids being available prior, and then they just didn't like undo that when they came to fix it, or to set these up. So I honestly, I don't know. I'm really disappointed, though. Very disappointed in Pokemon. The fact that they didn't give us a working raid is very, very disappointing. And I honestly like this is a pretty big embarrassment for like, even if some people have the ability to do this raid, the fact that not everybody can, and that it errors out every time somebody tries to join somebody else who has the raid is a very, very, very big a very big problem. Like, it's worse than any of the problems that they had before. And the fact that they can't even uphold an event that they announced weeks ago, or not even weeks ago, like a week ago, is just appalling. And I know nobody at Game Freak or Nintendo is going to hear this from me, but it should be very well known that this is a big, like, a big issue. And the fact that we haven't seen a public statement on this, we haven't even seen like a hey, we're working on it, or anything like that, is just appalling. It's just, I have no words for it. It's just that frustrating and that embarrassing for a company like that to not care enough about the game to at least inform its players of what's going on. Like, I understand you're embarrassed that this whole problem happened in the first place, but if you're embarrassed that that happened, you should be even more embarrassed that you haven't said anything about it. So that's what I've been doing this entire stream, is complaining about that, because I hope that somebody at some point will see that knows something and will tell me, because this is just embarrassing. Like, I don't even think Sarah B has any info. Like, I genuinely have not gotten any information. Like, I don't think Sarah B know. Like, there are other places that have said, hey, there's there's an article that says that there's a game breaking bug, but that's it. We don't, like, I've known that there's a bug in the game, like, in this, about this, for a while now, but I don't know why we don't have the raid fixed. I don't know why we're like, why they're not showing up and everything. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to just sit here and wait. Oh, goodness gracious. And honestly, I was looking forward to, aside from the Chesnaught, I was looking forward to this weekend. Well, this set of raids, uh because we were getting Great Tusk and Iron Shreds, which were both very competitive, viable Pokemon. True. I usually throw out the ball because I don't know. I'm really weird when it comes to this particular activity. Uh because like I usually I do like the same things every time because I feel like it produces more eggs, although it probably doesn't produce any more eggs than what I'm actually getting, and I might be just paranoid. But I usually throw out the ball at this point to let them play because I feel like interactions between Pokemon is what is helping eggs show up in the basket because like I get one or two here and there. Granted, this sandwich or this particular food has only been going on for about 9-ish minutes. So I could be wrong. Oh no, I've collected like probably about 10. Maybe. Let me find out actually. Yeah, this is what I've gotten from this particular sandwich. So I've actually got 15 eggs from this, and it has been 12 minutes. Okay, so it's been a little bit longer than I thought it was. But I almost always pull Miraidon back because I'm like paranoid that Miraidon is causing a like when it goes to randomly draw for an egg, it's trying to pull for a Miraidon egg even though Miraidon can't be bred. So then it's just interfering with that. I know that that's not actually the case, but like my brain is weird. It's the same reason why I mash A and B whenever I'm trying to catch Pokemon. Because I almost always like I subconsciously think that it's gonna do something, even though I know for a fact that it does nothing. But like every time I don't do it, I feel like I don't get the Pokemon that I'm trying to catch until I start doing it. But I do it every single time now, so it's like it's kind of just like a sunken cost fallacy. Yeah, that should have been more than one, but and then I have to deal with Ditto kicking the ball and trying to beam it at my head. I'll probably have like 280 eggs hatched within the next couple of hours. And I'll probably get like another 90 eggs before the end of this hour of sandwiches, which I need to buy more butter. Like I need to buy sandwich ingredients and get back up to my like 20 because I'm out of butter, which is why I wasn't just making the sandwich myself. Because the sandwich is not very difficult to get a level 2 egg buff. Welcome back, Ninja. So I have had a couple of people ask where the raids are and if the raids are showing up for me, and lo and behold, no, they have not. It doesn't surprise me that the raids aren't showing up for anybody else or for other people as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fog. So we're just chatting. What's up? It is going. I'm shiny hunting Flabebe. I'm actually shiny hunting specifically 15 Flabebes. But that's because I'm a madman. And I'll have to do this again later, but for now I'm fine. What do you mean what happened? Oh, the raids are broken. So every time people went to go do Great Tusk and or Iron Treads, which are the two other event Pokemon at the same time, they would go in to do it. They'd complete the raid. You'd get an item that's labeled none because it's rolling TM materials that don't exist for the Paradox Pokemon. And so you get the item none, and then as soon as you left that screen, your game would crash, and it would like when you went back, the raid was gone, and so like everybody, I believe everybody is not getting the raids. So yeah, I believe they quality game from Game Freak. No, dude, this is one of those things that like I'm actually very frustrated about because not only did they remove the raid, but they did it without telling anybody. Nobody knows anything, and all we're able to go off of is, oh, there was a bug. There's a game-breaking bug. Okay, cool. What does that mean for the raid? Are they delaying the raid or what are they doing? No correspondence whatsoever. That's what I'm frustrated about. Is that we have not gotten they haven't given us the common decency of giving us information about what is going on. They're like all we have is an article that has a tweet in it from somebody from the Cerebi team that says it looks like there's a game breaking or that there's a bug. Yeah. This particular raid is been a. They'll patch it next week, yeah, and just make everybody miss this fucking event. I'm just. Oh, and on top of that, they announced that on the 24th we're getting Pokemon Home. So, yeah. There's that. I was gonna say, at least there's that. I'm hoping that they'll fix fix it by tomorrow. But without them giving any kind of like social media post saying, hey, we done fucked up. Yeah, that's true as well. Hopefully that launch is way better. I'm just hoping that they don't make me miss the Chesnaught because I specifically avoided doing it last week because I didn't want to connect to the internet right away because I was in the middle of doing other things. Or no, I wasn't. I didn't avoid connecting to the internet. I connected to the internet last weekend. Favorite Pokemon from each type: Ghost is Gengar. Psychic would be Gardevoir. Fighting would be Iron Hands at this point. Electric is ooh, let me start from the beginning. Obviously like so normal is definitely like hands down Snorlax. Anything other than Snorlax and you're wrong. Fire type is obviously Charizard. Anything else you're wrong. Water type Mudkip, obviously, like anything else and you're wrong. I like that. No ifs, ands, or buts. Grass, Sceptile, yeah, Trico's third form. Anything else and you're probably wrong. Electric is, I would have to say, electric. You know, I like Sandy Shocks. Sandy Shocks is pretty cool. There could be some debate there. Ice, Sentitan, anything else and you're wrong. Shedinja's a bug type. Is the best electric type. Yeah, for sure. Let's see here. Fighting, I've already said is is Iron Hands. I don't really like that one's up for debate as well. Poison. I'm gonna change from Ghost. I'm gonna say Poison. Is my favorite poison type is Gengar. Ground. My favorite ground type. It can be. However, if Shedinja. So the reason why he said that is because me and him had a conversation about this for like 2 hours, and basically it culminated in like what, like if Shedinja was in this game, it would be super busted. Yeah, aside from like Sandstorm, Toxic, Will-O-Wisp, and stuff like that. But we had a conversation about it. There are counters, but if it was in this game, you could literally run uh Shedinja Terra Electric with Air Balloon, and it has no weaknesses to like regular attack moves. You would have to, it would have to bank on the fact that somebody doesn't have the ability to set toxic spikes and force you out. We brought up, or I brought up the you could set up the rock move stealth rocks, and then use roar to force it out, and so when it does come back in, it would just die to stealth rocks. But that was what I brought up. However, ground. I'm gonna have to go with Great Tusk on ground, and spikes or stealth rock. Yeah, there's a lot of like, trust me, there's a lot of things that you could do. But I just think the fact that you could give it an air balloon, set it to Terra Electric, and like the only thing to get rid of it would be like status effect moves, or like certain things in like Will-O-Wisp, like the things that you said off, like listed off, with the number of things, like it's just, I don't know. So the same thing wouldn't happen with Electros. Electros can still get hit by regular moves. The point with Shedinja is that it can't get hit by regular moves. Like that's the only reason why it's a memes like funny ha Pokemon. Jolteon was the best bug type in Gen 1. Yeah. That is pretty funny. But ground, I would say, is Great Tusk. Flying is Staraptor, obviously. Psychic, I already said Gardevoir. Bug, Shedinja. Rock, Lycanroc is like my favorite rock type. Ghost, I'm gonna go with Fluttermane on Ghost, because holy shit, Dragon type. I still think that I would have to go with Goodra. Goodra's a really good dragon type. Dark type. Hydreigon is a really good dark type. Steel. Tinkaton. Fairy. Oh, of course, I would not have a good answer for Fairy. I don't know. I mean, honestly, what bug types were there in Generation 1 that were any good? Like that's the weird thing, is like I think bug types are just generally like the worst. Like they kind of haven't given them any kind of a glow up at all. Yep, I'll see you hopefully in the next stream. I appreciate it. I'll probably be streaming all weekend because just for the sheer fact I kind of want to do this event and I hope that they fix it. I mean, yeah, but the first good bug type wasn't until Generation 3. And that was Shedinja. Granted, Shedinja wasn't that great because you had, like, you actually had options in Generation 3 to deal with it, and it wasn't, like, it didn't have... Scyther wasn't that good. Oh, that's a good ghost type. Yeah, but so Scyther was in Generation 1. It was you're thinking of oh fuck me running, dude. Caesar. The steel type. The steel type, what I guess, yeah, no, the steel, the one upgrade to like that, but aside from like what made that strong was the steel typing. Like, let's be honest here. If it was just bug, it was, yeah, it was steel bug. It was Caesar because you used metal coat to evolve it. And that's what made it strong. Like, its bug typing is actually what holds it back because you just hit it with a fire type and it's just DED dead. Because bug is weak to fire and so is steel. And it didn't have an option for... Yeah, it didn't have an option to deal with fire types. What moves did it have that dealt with fire types? Yeah, in this back in the old days, I don't think so. I honestly can't think of anything that would make it strong back then. Strong now, maybe. Like, you could Terra Steel and get rid of its bug typing or bug type. You can also Terra other things that would get rid of other issues, but bug is one of the weakest types. I guess it only has 3, whereas rock has 5 and others have 3 as well. So I don't know. I might walk that one back a little bit. Grass is definitely weak. Oh yeah, dark. That's why Sprig Tito was not great during the bug stuff, because bug is 4 times effective to Sprig Tito. Trustle is a good one's. Ghosts, a Hisuian, Zoroark, yeah, that's fair. Steel, Corviknight, Psychic, Espeon, Dark, Umbreon, Ice, Darmanitan, Galar, makes sense. Dragon, Garchomp, Fairy, Togekiss. Oh yeah, Togekiss is a good fairy type. Yeah, that's fair. Normal, Fire, Water, Grass, Electric, Fighting, Flying, Poison, Ground. Yeah, that looks like all of them. Alright, I've got another 30-minute sandwich going. What is your my favorite shiny Pokemon? Oh, that's a tough one. I like Dragonite because it's just memes that it's poop green. Ooh, yeah, Salaza being that pure white, and then Lucario being green, gold is also. I like those as well. Those are nice. Iron Bundle has a really nice shiny. And a Moongus raid? Yeah, I could do a Moongus raid. Oh, I can't. I need to wait this timer out, and I just started it. Yeah, I need to wait this timer out because I only have 30 minutes with this egg buff. I didn't think to see if there's anything going on before. We can do it after I finish this. I only have 28 minutes of spinning left. That's good. Okay. The other thing I want to do is I would say I want to do some shiny hunting for Great Tusk and some other Pokemon, but I don't think it's actually necessary when we're gonna get some pretty decent ones, hopefully, in raids here pretty soon. I really wish they didn't lock down those raids because I think I think you were right that the raids were because no, because I think the issue was that every raid gives you TM materials from the Pokemon that was in the raid, but the Paradox Pokemon don't give you TM materials at all because they don't exist. And so that slot is just none. and it causes an issue with the game because the game doesn't actually see those as materials. And I think that's why they originally didn't have them in raids. I don't know. I could be wrong. That's the speculation that I've seen though. Is that, and they just need to get rid of that as a drop from that raid. But I think that the problem I can see happening is that well, no, because it's not an issue with Charizard and with those raids. So like, it wasn't an issue with Roaring Wake and in Iron Leaves, nor was it an issue with any of the starter Pokemon. So I don't know why that would be an issue now. Nor could I see why it wasn't an easy fix. And why they had to take both the that sounds about right, but I don't know why they'd have to take down the Chespin raid as well. Like, that's the other thing that's kind of confusing, is why they had to take down Chespin as well as everything else. That's a possibility, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. But again, that should have been an easy fix, or, well, I guess in theory it's an easy fix, but it may not have been an easy fix. You found another Amoonguss. Awesome. We're gonna have a couple of Amoongusses. Are they both 5-star? Yeah, so there's a smaller chance that we get one fairy, one dragon. Okay. Well, the fairy type, it will be good because you can use I can use King Gambit. The dragon type is the hard part because I don't really have anything. I might have something good for it. Okay, I'm running to the restroom while I'm waiting out this time. Okay, I have returned. Bunch of eggs. Okay. What was that? 42 minutes. About 18 more minutes and I'll have this puppy done. Okay, so I guess they did say something on Twitter about the raids being canceled, but I don't know where. Let's see if I can find. I don't know why every time I stream I have to close my uh my browser and reopen it because this is it's canceled or just down temporarily. Yeah. So I'm not sure because what I've seen from the threat or from the Discord that I'm in the like the discussion that they have is that someone saw they canceled the raids. Literally just scroll the raids were disabled, and so I was just looking trying to look it up for myself. But the official Pokemon didn't put out a a tweet. Yeah, the official Pokemon. So did Game Freak put out a? Saturday updates. Yeah, it doesn't say. Details. Oh, people are saying that their DLC rewards programmed into the rewards pool, which crashes your game. And people are saying not to battle them. Yeah, it looks like it's either there's no there like I just looked up like the whole thread and I'm not seeing anything in regards to it being canceled, disabled, or anything. So I would assume that we'll be back tomorrow, hopefully, and or at least we get the Chesnaught raid back because some people still haven't fucking gotten it, and for them to cancel the Chesnaught raid would be very very bad for me. Yeah, I mean, if they don't fix it within the next 24 hours, they might do a makeup event. I don't know. It's really, really, really hard to tell. And it's really hard to know because but again, we haven't gotten any kind of formal like heads up, nothing. It's just the community trying to save people from trying to do the raid before it's actually fixed. And that's the unfortunate part of it. Oh, wait a minute. I might have found something. Posting this. Oh, it that also doesn't do anything. Okay, cool. Yeah, it doesn't look like uh there's any enhancements whatsoever. Oh, wait, maybe that is. We have confirmed that the error may occur after the ending of a raid battle with the appears in a 5-star. We have stopped the distribution of the target event raid battle, including. Okay, copy. Okay, so maybe they have. Review the latest information from Poke Portal News in the game. If the target raid has already appeared, please refrain from playing the target. We apologize for this inconvenience. Okay, that was an hour ago, so I was still complaining more than an hour ago that they didn't have any actual. So it looks like they just came out with an update because those posts happened an hour ago, and I was complaining 2.5 hours ago. So I don't know how much time's left on my eggs because I had to reset my counter. So I have 4 minutes left. Still worth to get a few more eggs. Okay. I'm gonna let this last 4 minutes go out, and then I'm just shocked that the English version of this didn't post it. Like nobody posted anything saying anything else. Like that's the weird thing is like nobody else posted. Oh, at least we know now that there has been an actual post. Which means that I don't know if they're gonna even come back out with it. At least for now. That should be all of the time left on my buff. Hey, 36 seconds. I'm not gonna bother with 36 seconds. Boxes. Let's see how many we have. 30, 60, 90. Ooh, we got more this time. We got 105. So the hatching all of these would put us at 299 eggs so far. Evan, are you still here? I'm ready to do those raids. Sorry it took me so long. I was just didn't want to. Magic, you are a lifesaver. I appreciate you. I totally forgot you were here, and I'm glad you are. Can I join this one? Is it gonna let me join? Alright, I wasn't able to join it. That's not a big deal. I'm ready for it when you are. I feel kind of sad that I didn't go for one more egg so that I'd have an even 300 eggs. As soon as I'm done with this batch of eggs. Because that would be an average of 100 eggs per uh uh per sandwich, essentially. And I only got more and more every time I did it because I had I had 100 eggs in. Let's see here. The dragon type is the one that I'm kind of worried about. I think I'll just take King Gambit. Magic Goat, are you going to join us? I don't know if you're like here or not, but if you'd like to, the code is in chat and it's also on screen. Okay. I mean, I'm sure Evan has no problem with resetting. Maybe. I can stall it if you want to try. Yeah, I'm okay. If you say it's not, it's fine. Then you're good. Uh, ooh, what if we get oh, yeah, Evan, hear me out. If we get Urban Mystica, you wanna reset this one? Not that Urban Mystica is all that all that helpful in the grand scheme of things. I I don't think it does, but do the shiny sandwiches help with hatching eggs? I don't think so. No, they don't. That's what I thought. Because it's purely shiny encounter rate. Man, that'd be busted though. Could you imagine? Use some Urban Mystica and just blaze through this through these Flabeves. I mean, so I did the calculation. I'm not guaranteed the 15 in the amount of eggs I could hatch, but like after about 7,000 eggs hatched, I should in theory have 15. At least if that goes to odds, and that's why I'm keeping track of how many eggs I actually hatch. To see if I get it on odds. Of course you would. I can heal unless you need fire for nuts. I'm gonna heal because I'm asleep. You know what would have probably been better? Fucking goggles. Going into one of these things. I might do that. I might take goggles or go get a thing of goggles and throw them on whatever Pokemon I use, because I'm so mad that I only got one Swords Dance, and I'm probably not going to get more than two. I'm worried that he's gonna just reset all stats here pretty soon. Of course, Among Us use Spore. I'll heal up. I know it gets rid of your burn, which I'm sure you need for guts, but I don't think it really matters that much for you. Of course you'd use for the instant I go to do anything else. Please use something else, you fucking piece of shit. Great, its shield is up and I haven't used anything. I hate. I'm gonna use. I need to. Uh. The goggles, because I don't think it really matters that much on King Gambit. I got to use Iron Head. Too bad it does like no damage. I don't think it's reset stats yet. No, it's not reset stats, so I'm gonna try and get a Swords Dance off, but I probably won't get to keep it, unfortunately. No, he uses Energy Ball. Cool. Used Spore. He got to use 2 abilities before, or 2 attacks before me. Why? I'm gonna try and use Kowtow Cleave. I shouldn't stay asleep for more than a couple of turns anyway, so is what it is. Wake up. Here. Nope. Next turn's a 66% chance that I wake up. Nope. Next turn I believe, a guarantee wake up. Like nothing. Qualified stats, so I spent all that time only to get my stats reset. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna Iron Hit. I do enough damage. We're fine. We are Gucci. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Jeez Louise, there's not much time left. Oh, thank God. I see that, Evan. You just stop doing things. I see how it is. I don't need to catch another Amoongus. I have too many as it is. I don't need more. An ability capsule and a sweet Herba Mystica. It's not necessary to reset. If it was salty, it'd be different. I see. Oh, I should have set that to that. Remind me next time I play my Japanese account to set skip move learn, because that is amazing. At least for that would have made my game so much faster. You have a 6-star Steel Mimikyu. I'd be down for a Steel Mimikyu. I'd also be down for oh, interesting. Okay. Pulled by game-breaking bug. The 5-star event kicked off today. Was scheduled to run till May. Unfortunately, the event already has been called off due to a game-breaking bug. Soon after the game started, the event started. Players were receiving rewards with broken none items, which would cause the game to crash. Pokemon Company was quick by no means to note the issue, which is why they canceled the entire event. They called the entire event off, along with the event being canceled. Pokemon Co. recommends that players connect to the internet to update their raid dens. Finally, the players should avoid trying to battle in the events if they still have access to them. That is all this event. This article has to say. Oh, your raids just changed? Oof. So it looks like it was actually like there is an actual article that said it. It only took what 4 hours. Not the event though. Oof. Can I not get into this again? Like this is the second time this thing showed up. Are you gonna let me actually join it this time? We can do the Mimikyu. I don't mind. Magic, do you have the Mimikyu event or the Mimikyu raid available? Yay. Cool. BN 3H. Change Pokemon. We want fire types for this. I don't hairs. I don't have a good fire type for this. I'm sure you guys can carry though. That's true. I do have a really big defense stat. I love how when Mimikyu terastallizes, it has it's on the side of its head. Alright, so it's faster, so I might need to heal. Can I get lucky and I get lucky and I live? That's huge. Big pog. Cause that's full health. I'm literally never gonna die now. I can't die. Mimikyu can't kill me. I refuse it. It won't happen. It'll never happen. I'm too what do they how do the kids say goated with the sauce. Iron Hands avoided the attack. Giga Drain. Or not Giga Drain, but Drain Punch. Remove negative effects from itself. I should be able to terrastallize next turn. Or this next turn. Yeah, and then this should end it right here. Iron Hand's attack fell. Oh, yikes. My attack fell. Okay, so I don't one-shot it. I mean, I still deal with it fairly well. MQ's attack sharply rose. Yikes. I honestly don't think that that matters at all. There we go. That deals with that. Man, I wish somebody had a second account that they were willing to beat Scarlet on to give me a Miraidon or a Koraidon, because I would really like it to like own a. I'll go ahead and catch this one. Not that I probably even need it. Oh, I see. Oh, 2 sour Herba Mysticas. That's awesome. I do, and I would be willing to give you materials if you want to trade a couple of Pokemon to me so I can boost it so you can just power through the game as quickly as you want. Did you do the thing that I did and play in a different language? That makes sense. See, you did what I did was and tried to boost your account to so that you could play through it faster. Okay, no, just in English. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that because I would have preferred it to be in English anyway. Just at least for the sake of having. I'm shocked you didn't have the same idea I did, which was to play the game in Japanese, even though it would have been more like not more difficult, just a pain because like everything's in Japanese, obviously. Let's see here, Mimikyu, decent speed, okay. And disguises its. We'll add you to the list of Pokemons. I was gonna say I beat the whole game in like a day and a half of playing, and some of that was even like the waiting for people to respond back on whether or not they'll be able to boost me or not. Depending on the Pokemon you chose to be your the boosted Pokemon, you should be able to just do everything, no problem. Of course, I made a poor decision and went with Gardevoir as my secondary, as opposed to something that would have dealt with other things easier. You have a Moxie Quackavoll. That might actually do it. Because the more you just have to be able to one shot it. Anything you one shot will just increase your attack. So. Oh, you okay? I didn't know you didn't do any of the gyms. You just did all of the Titans, I guess. That's funny. Boxes. So technically, yes. The way that I'm being paid is I'm being paid in Japanese dittos, which yes, I played through the game in Japanese. However, I did not get a chance to take advantage of the ditto event that happened, and so I didn't get access to do or to get a bunch of dittos that were all like perfect IV and whatnot. And so the person I'm doing this for did offer. So originally their offer was 3 Apri balls for a Ditto, and I was like, whatever. I'm not going to use my Apri balls, so I don't care, and I can get more. And then I talked to them more, and they were like, and I was like, hey, three is a lot for a ditto, or is a lot just in general. And because I need like 90 dittos or or something like that, not actually 90, it's more like 25, give or take, because obviously I want one for every nature, so that when I go to competitive Pokemon, I could use any ditto or any nature ditto to do any rating. Nice suit. The test is. I had troubles with the test. I'm not gonna lie. The bug test was a pain. Phew. But because basically my goal here, it took about 26. I hate you. It took me minutes, actual minutes. I hate you so much. You and your crap. Either way, uh, so my goal is to have a perfect IV Ditto for every nature in the game. So that's 25. Uh, I would like multiple or Dittos that are. That's fair. And then the other thing that I was gonna do was I wanted dittos for the no good stats, so no good attack and no good defense. Um, but I also wanted to have a full set of those for every nature, which isn't necessary. The main ones that were necessary is the perfect IV ones, because the majority of Pokemon are not going to be no good speed. Uh, but I wasn't I haven't been I'm not so worried about that. My goal is the main goal is to get the ones for the all of the natures, because setting Pokemon natures is a pain in the butt right now. And because I don't have Japanese Dittos for every nature, setting natures means that I don't get the extra rolls for the Masuda method. So that's the main reason why I want the Japanese Dittos, is for the Masuda method, so that I can get the extra rolls from those. Which I know is, again, a lot of information to take in for one simple question. So in the long run, yes, technically I'm getting paid for it. I don't know. I feel like I always have more to say, because like I don't want the stream to be quiet, or well, I don't want to, but then I forget that or not necessarily forget that I'm streaming, but I just forget to talk. And talking about things is difficult when I don't have, well, earlier I didn't have people to talk to, now I have people to talk to, so I guess technically I don't have to over explain. But over explaining tends to get my point across, and hopefully it's not annoying. I appreciate it. I'm gonna, if I keep on seeing, like, not necessarily seeing growth, because obviously like I know my channel's growing, like I have gained subscribers, and I have gained uh uh like followers on Twitch. Uh, but if I Gym one is done. Aw, I I I'm really wanting to, like, I want to stream every day. Like, that's the thing, is I do want to stream every day. The problem is that if I stream every day and I don't see the same, or not necessarily see the same, uh I don't know, like, I just I don't feel like streaming to a group of people. And that's the hard part is, oh, it's also a rain starter. Yeah, I mean, I would gladly breed a shiny Pelipper if you want me to. Uh, I work off of Twitch subscription. No, totally kidding. It would be nice to have streaming pay money. It would be very nice to finally have something pay off and not have the world kick me in the dick 9 times out of 10. That makes sense. You know, it's funny. I've hatched more Flabebe eggs than I have any other egg, and I have more shinies from from other Pokemon than I've gotten from Flabebes. So then again, I've been breeding Pokemon a lot and have bred like 10 or 12 different Pokemon. I mean, that's the way that's the way I feel, is that, like, why do I even bother streaming? Like, I'm never going to go anywhere. But then I'm reminded of people like Evan who are like really cool to talk to and are very helpful and whatnot. And then I'm reminded of how fun it is, or not necessarily how fun it is, but how nice it is to like to have people who watch watch your channel and watch your streams and like like essentially form a fandom around you and your personality and like what you like to play. But I hate the idea that it's never gonna go anywhere, because like I didn't start when I was 10 years old and have a following of people who followed me through me being 10 to now. I also don't really do video format, like short form things, which is also probably why I'm never gonna make it, is because like my short form videos are great, and like I like writing a script for a video is very difficult for me. I'm more of an, I like follow an outline, but even then it just sounds like I'm rambling about nothing. The Dark Star base isn't dark. What? Or no, I guess no. It does go like that because I always did it grass fire or the grass gem fire uh starbase, and then I think I did electric, and then I swapped to the other side of the map. But I don't remember the exact order I did the gyms the first time I played. You can actually find out what order you did them in, because the game keeps that information on your map. When you zoom all the way out, it'll tell you what order you did them. Yeah, like I think I was underleveled, and I also like going into the fire base without or with a grass starter was also a pain in the ass. I'm curious, does the Masuda method still work if both Pokemon are traded to you? Because like I'm starting to feel like I don't like yes, I'm still in odds, but like it's starting to feel like I'm not in odds, or like I'm like the number of rolls I'm gonna get is not great, because like I just feel like I should have gotten one by now, even though I'm still well within odds. Like after these eggs, I'd be 3/5 of the way into odds. So, or almost 3/5 of the way. Like, uh, no, it would be 3/5. Yeah, it's 512 doesn't divide evenly across 5, but I don't know. I might just be like paranoid or some shit. Like I don't know if I need to switch what base Pokemon I'm breeding with just to.
Oh, baby, you can free my mind and nothing's gonna take control. I need something that I could never find, boy, you got it and it ain't for sure. Hey, oh, baby, what's
Just as long as the Pokemon are of different languages. Yeah, they are different languages. Dark Base down. Autobots. Prime. This song is All I Wanted on Monster Cat Music. So it's All I Wanted by Bensley and Skyella. I don't know why I'm still. No, I am hatching eggs. Just dumb. I was like, I don't know why I'm running in circles when I don't even have eggs to hatch. But I do. I'm out of things to talk about. It's the other problem I have is like the amount of time I tend to stream for is usually long enough to run out of things to talk about. I think I have one more egg to hatch. No. Water gym time, Pog. Let me actually do this. Yeah, given the fact that I can go through all of these and not see the shiny means I have not actually gotten a shiny, because that was what I was kind of worried about, is that I was just like brainlessly going through these. But it looks like I wasn't brainlessly going through them. Or at least I wasn't punished by brainlessly going through them. I really wish they put a mass release in the base game instead of needing to have. This would be a little easier once Pokemon Home is out, because then I could just like go through and just do the or like hatch all the eggs, not worry about the not worry about having, what's the word I'm looking for? Like releasing them, because then I can use Pokemon Home to release them. Just as one big, like I could release boxfuls at a time. So that'll be nice. That should be 5 if I counted correctly. Yeah. I usually recommend the Masuda method for the most part, because you can. It's not usually faster. I think the fastest way is actually doing the outbreaks. But because this individual wants these Pokemon in specific Pokeballs, I kind of have to stick with the current option 3, 2, 1 now. That was close. 3, 2. Oh, that was a little late. I mean, at least I don't know. At least the shiny is actually like it's not the tiniest thing on the planet. Like you can actually see it. 3, 2, 1. Now, nope. Now, of course. If you're sick of hatching eggs, I guess that's fair. Yeah, I'm not sick of hatching eggs because this is genuinely what I do. Like in every Pokemon game, I breed Pokemon. Like I've always wanted to be able to sell Pokemon for IRL money, but I know that that's not really that necessary. But like I've always wanted to breed Pokemon for people. Uh that makes sense, actually. So this is egg 41 through 45 of this batch. Of like 115. Two, 1. Oh, I was right on it too. Watch this be shiny too. That'd be amazing. Right here, shiny. Come on, baby. Boo. What's funny is all of my, like this is the first time I've actively shiny hunted the like a Pokemon. Aside from like no, I guess it's not the first time because I have shiny hunted I shiny hunted Growlithe, I shiny hunted Chesnaught, and I shiny hunted Riolu. So it's not the first Pokemon, but this is the first Pokemon I've done like actively looked for a shiny out of eggs. Whereas the rest of my Pokemon were just I was just hatching eggs to get perfect IV Pokemon for competitive use. And that's where all of those shinies came from. But I only have one. I only got one of each Pokemon. Water Gym done. Pog. Should have one more, right? Yeah. And I should hatch right now. I'm sad that all of the eggs don't hatch literally like they're all hatching at the same time, but they all like hatch at different intervals. Like I wish the eggs just all hatched at the same time when you did batches like this. That would be true. But a way you could still find out is if you threw out your Pokemon to like battle it, and it wouldn't battle it because the your Pokemon will refuse to KO a shiny Pokemon. It's their way of like giving you some semblance of a way to know for certain. But yeah, being blue-green colorblind would suck. Oh wow, I've only been hatching eggs for 24 minutes. Or is it not? It may not be counting when I'm not on that page. That's not good. Yeah, because I definitely was hatching eggs for 5. I'm gonna wait a few minutes and be shiny. I hate how like I hate the buildup of like hatching eggs because it always makes it feel like it's building up something for you to find out that it's not actually a shiny Pokemon. It's like this is buns. Yeah, like I think that's my big issue. Next up, the normal gym. The normal gym should be easy. I remember having a hard time because I wasn't like super over leveled for it. $535. Hog. It's a modest as well. That's good. Three, two. Oh, I walked too many steps side to side, so I lost the sauce. Yeah, I feel like I've gone way more than 26 minutes. Is it normally is it normally supposed to be modest? I don't remember. Ooh, not many people. I guess yeah, modest or timid. One of the two. Hog. Alright, I need to use the restroom again, so I will be right back. There's no way I'm hatching 2 eggs per minute. Am I hatching 2 eggs per minute? Is that what, like, the pace that I'm going right now? No, I find it really hard to believe that I'm going 2 eggs per minute. I mean, maybe. It depends on how long it takes to go around this loop that I've been doing. Because the loop I've been doing hatches an egg after 2 revolutions, and then after that it's like less than 1 or a little over 1 to get to the rest of them to hatch. I'm already 30 seconds in. And then I also yeah, there's 0 chance that because there should be another egg hatching right now. Yeah, which is 48 seconds in, and then it's however long it takes the egg hatching animation. So that first egg is a minute. A minute 5. A minute 12. And then I start the next revolution at 42. And it hatches 7 seconds later. And then it doesn't get done hatching until 3 seconds into that next one. So from 42 to 68 is 20 something seconds. Maybe that first egg hatches in a minute 5. The next egg hatched in 20 something seconds. The next egg hatched in 20 seconds as well. So I hatched 5 eggs in approximately, let's see here, 3 eggs is 60 seconds. And then the next egg is the 4th egg, which is 80 seconds, and then is 65 seconds on top of that. So 140 seconds, a little over 2 minutes. I mean, maybe I might be hatching eggs at yeah, no, that does add up. It is approximately 30 seconds per egg because it 145, so let's call it an even 150 divided by 5 is 30. That's 30 seconds per egg. It's just that first one is the one that takes the longest, and then any other time I spend doing this is just it's probably a little bit less than, like, per it's a little less than 30 seconds, but it averages out to 30 seconds because of the time it takes me to go in and grab a new set of eggs and go. Like, it might be, it depends, I guess. That is an interesting, God, so many fucking people. Should hatch, yeah. Because this is eggs 61 through 65. Normal gym down, ice gym next. Are you just going in a circle, like, or like clockwise? I missed a turn. I hate doing that. It throws off the like. It doesn't necessarily throw off the whole flow because like it doesn't really matter. It's based on the number of steps, not. this is wild. Not gonna say I've bitten off more than I can chew because I'm still inside of odds. But if I'm outside of like way outside of odds by the time I get the first one, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. And these like over the top flourishes are like really catching me off guard because it makes me think that I got a shiny even though it's just an over the top flourish. So one of those things that I refuse to give up, but oh my god, this is testing my patience. Because normally I can do this with like not. I think my problem is I'm doing it on stream, and doing it on stream means I can't watch like anime or like something else in the background while I am hatching eggs. I think that's the real issue here. Because the only reason why my patience is even remotely tried is because I mean I can, but so the problem is if I want to play music, I can't. Which means if I want anything next is Ghost Pog. Like so if I want anything playing in the background while I like so that it's not super boring and I'm not like when I'm not talking, you guys have something going on. Uh then technically I like otherwise I could because I can mute that particular thing for stream and play and watch it. I've done it before. But it's also I'm also more quiet when I'm doing that because I'm more focused on what I like what I'm watching than I am what I'm like than I am streaming, if that makes sense. So I'm like I'm not paying attention to chat as much. I'm not saying things as much. Granted, this is like really boring and anybody the only thing anybody's here to do is keep me company while I inevitably lose my mind. And they want us they want to like I would assume it's people who want to be there for when I do hatch 15 eggs and say I was here from the or 15 uh shiny Flavegas. They want to say that they were here at the beginning of it. Which I mean, Evan was here last night when I was talking about needing to hatch them, so he knew what I was getting into yesterday. Well, I guess earlier this morning or yesterday morning, because I this is now the second stream that's gone till 1 in the morning in a row actually. That should be the last egg for this batch, I think. Yeah, yesterday for you. I think it was into today for you because I think it was still alive when you because I don't think you said you had to leave until about midnight anyway. Your time at least. My time it was like 2 in the morning. I think. I don't remember. I'm losing my marbles any already, so I'm not real worried about it. Seeing that 299 number is really like unsettling, and still not having one. I think that's what I need to not do is I need to not be like, hey, I want to cat I like I don't know, cuz like with my other Pokemon that I've gotten shiny, I wasn't explicitly hunting them for shiny versions. I was hunting them for perfect IV Pokemon and like competitive viable Pokemon. So when I would get one, it was like a happy accident more so than like, oh, I was hunting it right after midnight my time. It happens. Oh yeah. I guess yeah. Technically, it did happen before then. So yeah, it was today or yesterday for you. It was now 2 days ago for me when I started talking about that, and then whatever. You know what I mean. I think this is 95 through, or sorry, 85. Yeah, this is 85 through 90. I almost hatched these eggs in the time it takes to get them in the in the hour that it takes, which means that it's pretty on par with like how long you have to have a sandwich going to get to collect that many eggs. Because I have an hour. It's an hour worth of sandwiches technically. Uh, and it's about an hour worth of hatching. I might be wrong because like I don't know if it was properly counting the time when I wasn't tabbed into that particular uh tab on my whatchamacallit, on my browser, on Opera GX, so it may not have been counting time for those periods of time, but it has been counting time since I realized that. So we should hopefully be able to keep an accurate amount of time. We have almost officially, well, no, we have officially crested the 8 hours of hatching eggs, which means that in 8 hours we can get almost 300 eggs. I probably could have gotten way more, uh, had I not taken the time to do raids and stuff. But raids and stuff are fine. Oh, that was almost a 5 IV off of not having a Destiny Knot too. Watch, I'm gonna get a perfect IV shiny Flabebe and I'm gonna be pissed. Because I'm not using a Destiny Knot or a Everstone on these, so I'm not getting the guaranteed 5 IVs. If I had more people like in chat, I'd probably do a predictions. I'd probably do those more frequently because those are always fun. It'd probably be like, is it going to be in this batch of eggs or like not batches of 5, but like batches of full night, of full like 100 eggs or whatever. For like shiny predictions. That way, like you have a good shot at like getting it right. Like, is it in this batch of 100 or is it in this batch of 100? Mostly, and then that way it wouldn't get too stale. But I also like enjoyed the are you gonna get? Am I gonna get a like when we were doing the Dynamax adventures in Sword and Shield, those were fun because I would just put in like however many whatever Pokemon were of that type, and people would guess based on that. That was fun. Uh, and just stuff like that would be fun to do if I had like 10 or 12 people in chat regularly. I think that's what it would take to have a very fun and good amount of people to participate. Or I guess it would have to be like 10 or 12 people participating in the prediction would probably be like what it would be that would make it fun. Because that way you actually get like a payout instead of like one or two people, where you get a payout of like next to nothing if you're right. That way, like if I had 5 options, like it was not just yes or no, but like if I did a poll of 5 options, if only one person chooses each option, like the payout is not great. Uh, or like it limits the amount of times where like somebody doesn't choose the right option. I just wish I could have bred these simultaneously, like did batches of like that way I get different colored flabebes. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what would have made this better. Hey, we're on the last stack. That means we're a few minutes away from knowing if it was in the stack or not. I'd say maybe 5 minutes total. I would say a minute per egg is about how long it takes to hatch them, as opposed to less than a minute to get them. So we should be hatching right now. I wish it wouldn't always say oh like you're surprised, because like I wasn't surprised. I know how frequently these eggs hatch by now. They've hatched damn near 200 or damn near 300. Like, it's no longer a surprise. Watch out, Shiny's gonna be on one of these white pillows that spawn in the water because the I'm hatching it in water, air quotes, and it's gonna ruin the vibe. Honestly, getting that first shiny is really like is like really what's gonna be rewarding. Is because that first shiny will just be like, okay, we can get it. Because right now we don't know if we can even get it, even though like by all means we should be able to get it. But like everything is pointing to we don't know. Ghost Gym down, Pog. I actually had like no issue with the Ghost Gym because I had can uh Skeledirge with Shadow Ball. Alright, so I didn't get it in this group of. That's really bad too. That's 299 eggs and not one single shiny. Oh, 8 hours, 13 minutes, 14 minutes, and some change. Yeah, 8 hours, 13 minutes, and 49 seconds is what we've spent on this so far. Yeah, it's 1 in 512 for this particular for this particular method with the shiny, because I have the shiny charm and everything like that. Yeah, I do as well. I was gonna finish. I just wanted to finish these eggs. Uh, so I'll see you in tomorrow's. Hopefully see you in tomorrow's stream. Uh, yeah, it's just crazy because I have 5 shiny Pokemon right here. Not one of these was intended to get one. 5 IV. I think that's my best shiny too. I think everything else is like 4. Yeah, that's my best one. Petalil. Okay. Well, thanks again, guys, for watching. Magic, you guys, Magic, Evan, you guys are great. I will hopefully see you guys in tomorrow's stream where we will hopefully do some actual raids because we are in great need of that. So I will hopefully see you guys in tomorrow's stream. So thanks again, guys, for watching. I thank you for following Magic. I greatly appreciate it. I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Thanks again for watching. For those of you guys who are watching as a video over on the YouTube, or if you're in YouTube chat right now, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Until then, guys, don't forget to stay frosty. Bye bye.
It's too cold, standing in the middle of the downpour, looking in the mirror 'cause it's only you that you have to lose. Head backward on a one-way, trying to stop from running, but you can't wait. Bury all the evidence you'll only learn when you crash and burn. It's too cold, standing in the middle of the downpour, looking in the mirror 'cause it's only you that you have to lose. Head backward on a one-way, trying to stop from running, but you can't.